Hold on, everybody. I am posting this to Facebook. And this time you can all hear me say that. Yeah, last time I did not have the mic on. Excuse me, gotta adjust the mic here. Yeah, last time I didn't have the mic on. Live streaming. Skyrim. Special edition now. Please come join us. There we are. Excuse me. Now I got to message people that I know on PSN. So hold on. They really need to fix this. To make sure it's to help with the fact that it's not this annoying to go through all your friends. That'd be nice. But I know it's never gonna happen. Oops. There we go. Excuse me. I'm already clearing my throat in like the first 5 minutes of the stream. That's not good. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome back to Skyrim. We are back with my character, Sarah Blazefist. After yesterday's stream that I've actually watched back and Because that's actually something that I've been doing more recently now. Because of how often that I stream. Because of how often that I stream, I actually am... excuse me. I'm doing that more now than I have before. Which is look back at the streams. Mainly to see what I did wrong and to see how and see what I can fix. And yesterday's stream I noticed was kind of loud. Excuse me. Yesterday's stream I noticed was kind of loud. And I'm not talking about loud in like oh, I was being loud. That was it too. That was it too. I will admit I was being a little loud during the stream. But at the same time, it wasn't me, but it wasn't me also. It was the game. The game was loud. And also, if you heard, there was also an echo on the stream, too. And there is a reason for that. The reason for that is that my controller is that I am sitting a pretty decent amount. My chair is pretty close to the TV. At least decently far away. If I lean back in the chair, excuse me, if I lean back in the chair, it's fine. If I lean back in the chair, it's fine. You don't hear the echo. But if I lean forward in the chair, you will start to hear the echo. You will start to hear the echo of excuse me, you'll start to hear the echo of my TV. And I'm very sorry about that. I'm incredibly sorry. I did not mean that to happen. I didn't even notice that. It's something that I didn't notice. I'm very sorry. And something else that I will be reiterating today, mainly because I didn't get to, I wasn't, my explanation, what I said didn't record because my mic was off. A man that I've known for near 15 years passed away Thursday at 3 a.m. at the age of 41 after falling 14 feet at a construction site. The man molded me into who I am today. And his funeral is tomorrow. So, as you can probably tell, tomorrow I am not going to be streaming. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because of that. Okay? I will reiterate this throughout the stream. But yes, I am not going to be streaming tomorrow because of that. Because I'm going to be going to a funeral tomorrow, so I'm not going to be streaming. Okay. So, let's get going here and start this here. I think I have fixed. I hope I have. I hope I have fixed the game volume problem because I have my TV down. I've turned my TV down. My TV is right now at 9, which is a good balance level. I think it's a decently balanced level. So please tell me if there's any problems. Yeah, please tell me if there's any problems with it. Yeah, please tell me if there's any problems. Please tell me if there's any problems with it. With the with the volume.
You've proven your strength, warrior. Let's avoid any more.
Because I'm hoping that fixes it. I'm hoping that fixes the problem. Kill or talk to him. We will probably talk to him after we are done grabbing all this stuff. We already have those. We don't have this, so we can grab this and disenchant it. Grab more apples. Chicken eggs, those cannot be cooked. Even though, obviously, they should. Take a drink here before we...
It's no secret why you're here.
Talk to him.
And you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment. And no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation in which we find ourselves. My men will not attack you. What do you need?
I've been sent here to kill you.
Of course. Sent by. What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct? Did she appeal to your sense of honor?
Very observant.
Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her?
Sadia told me you were assassins.
Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt.
What was her crime?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. We want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. She trusts you, at least
which possibly could be foreshadowing for
she sent you after
for
us,
the next game.
There's no reason to think that you do anything other than
or
that.
Maybe not.
Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave. Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun. We'll be waiting to take her into custody. I'll gladly share a portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper justice done. Good.
All right.
We'll be waiting for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home.
Okay, hold on, everybody. I gotta plug in my controller. Okay. Sorry, had to make sure it was plugged in. Had to make sure it was plugged in. Okay, let's get going. My cabbages. For anybody here that is new and you are liking the stream, please hit the like button and subscribe for more. And if you want to get notified whenever I start streaming, hit the bell and you'll get notified whenever that happens. Hello, Stefan. How are you? Excuse me. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. Right now we are going to go back to Whiterun to tell Sadia that that she needs to meet us at the stables. Is what we're doing right now. If I can actually get my words out. And not sound like I'm the guy from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie parody. My plan is great. It's a great plan. Yeah, the Red Guard woman.
I've been wandering alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
More like you were stalking me. What the heck? Calm down.
I was
Tell me what's wrong.
kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
Sounds like a good way of doing the mission. Killing both sides. That's the problem. There's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need any help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Okay. Well, it's daytime out now, so I think I should switch back to the Mesa Mullick Ball, since it is morning. Probably switch back to the fire spell as well, now that I think about it. Excuse me. Surprising so far I haven't found the drinking people. The people that are just drinking and being merry. Surprising I haven't found them yet. Now that I think about it, I could do this. Could get some ore while I'm here. There we go. Okay, back we go.
My bones ache for the moon sugar. It has been too long since I tasted it.
You know that our supply is limited.
Okay. And in we go.
Everything's all right? Divine smile on you, friend.
Stefan, I stream I stream Saturday, Sunday, and Monday regularly from 9 or from around 9:30 a.m. to 4:30 p.m. is my regular stream schedule. Yesterday was a special stream because I missed out on streaming on Monday. So because I had time, I decided to stream on Friday to make up for it.
Any news of the Alakir?
Lie. I was unable to defeat them all, and they're coming for you.
What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
They're coming for you. They found a way. We'll need to get you out of here.
But where will I go? I can't keep running forever.
There's a horse waiting for you at the stables. I'll make sure you're safe.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust
Thank you.
Let's not waste any time.
Thank you. I like the time too.
See you around.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood
Even though sometimes it can get exhausting.
back our home. Down.
Which is why I play different games for different days. It's just 4 to 5 p.m. for you? Yeah, oh the gloriness of different time zones. Such a neat and cool thing. Alright, taking Sadia to the stables. One line that the guy says I still always scratch my head at is when he says you should remember not to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
We meet at last.
Okay. I don't really see this as beautiful, but
What have you done?
whatever.
Oh, come now. You didn't really expect to manipulate people forever, did you? Your luck had to run out sometime.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, as they always say.
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
She won't be harmed.
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled.
Hello, Glass Legend. Hello, how are you?
You're better than that.
Welcome to my stream. Why are you after
She
Sadia?
sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice. Good day.
Yes, I am playing with mods on Glass Legend. But I'm playing with very little. I'm playing with very little mods on, mostly mods that help weapons that got a tampering thing, but you know, bugs or whatever made it that the tampering with doesn't work. So I have mods on to fix that. So so certain weapons are now, certain weapons and armor and stuff like that are tamperable now. And also increasing the stuff that I can craft and stuff like that. Just small background stuff. Nothing, no mods too big. I'm not really into adding mods that
Come to chat with an old
that change the game
Do your good
a lot.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Careful if you cross the river to the east. Old Hajvar-
Yeah, a survival mod would be cool. A survival mod would be cool, but sadly, since I think all that would be outward, outward stuff that is only, stuff that's not in game.
Sometimes I miss
I don't
the
think
soldier's life.
a survival mod would
Hold my
be able to
thoughts.
be put on PS4, so
Best offense is a
That
good
sucks.
defense, am I right?
I work for Belethor at the general goods store.
but it's good for other people that play on different platforms.
I've got a recipe.
Okay, what? I should do the missing person mission.
Venison stew that I want to try out. Will you have venison anytime soon?
I work with my
Just
mother.
get that out of the way.
Fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who have you brought into our home?
Avrelstein, put that down. She's here to help us find
Oh, drop the
Laura.
axe, dude.
How do we know she's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me
Yeah,
here.
I don't play
I
survival
can't
mode
take
that
any more
often,
of
but
this. No weapons,
it definitely
please.
help.
Let's just talk.
But
All
it
right.
definitely is fun.
Can I help you?
So, you're here to help?
Yeah, a lot of people like that kind of thing. You know, graphical mods and stuff like that. If I was able to really put on graphic mods, I'd probably just put on something very light that increases the colors a little bit and nothing too heavy. Yes, absolutely. What can I do?
I know that Thorald's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it.
Or,
I
you
don't
know, I
dare
can
leave
just
the
talk
house
to them.
myself, so I need your help.
Why do you think the Battleborns are involved?
The Battleborns. The Emperor's
What other games do I stream?
bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the
So
Empire
far,
and
the games
Legion
that I
well
stream
known.
are
When Thorald didn't return home,
Skyrim
there
Special
was no
Edition,
question
Fallout
in my
4.
mind.
I will be
They
streaming
knew
Fallout 4
Thorald
at some
supported the
point.
Stormcloaks, so he's gonna aid
You know,
them in
which is
battle.
Monday. I'll be
Make
streaming
sure
Fallout
he
4
didn't come
Monday.
back.
Mass Effect
Locked him up
Andromeda,
someplace to get back at my family.
Marvel 1,
I'm sure of it.
Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, and I'm thinking maybe somewhere down the line, maybe Saints Row 4 Re-elected if people are interested. But I'm mostly into probably newer games coming out down the line also. Just a hodgepodge of variety of games. What kind of proof do you need?
Anything that confirms that Thorald isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard. Best if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Can I steal anything here? Oh. Yeah, I love Mass Effect. Mass Effect is amazing. The Mass Effect series is so good. If any of one of you are watching is new, please hit the like button and subscribe if you're liking the content that I'm doing. And if you want to get notified whenever my streams are happening, please hit the bell and you'll get notified whenever they start. Hey man, can't I just talk to him? Or do they show that? Where is he? Is he even in here? I know, and thank you, Glass Legend.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Yeah, I know, I'm surprised.
Well met, kinsman.
I'm actually very surprised that there is no lag.
I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my elder.
I was actually, you know, I've heard a lot of stuff about modded Skyrim and Fallout 4 causing lag on streams, and I was really worried, but Skyrim's running perfectly on stream. I'm very surprised.
It might suit you.
And surprised in a good way. But sadly for Fallout 4, I'm not going to be able to show you all my main character. Yeah, it depends on the mods.
Let me guess.
is definitely what I'm noticing. Sadly, I'm not going to be able to show you all my main character because she's at level 111 right now, and that character so far, you know, lags just offline. So, you know, lags sometimes offline by changing weapons. I pity trying to do her on a live stream. I am playing this on console, Glass Legend. I'm playing this on PS4. I was hoping to find what's his face here, the Battleborn guy. He's normally walking around. He's normally walking up and down. I don't really know why he's not around here.
If we kill the dragon once, we can.
I hope he's not dead.
With your help, of course.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
We could go to the crypt in here and find out. I'm really hoping he's not dead. That kind of suck. Thank you.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. Hard work.
Thank you. This game definitely looks outstanding, and it definitely.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know.
Sometimes it does. It fools even me that, you know, that this is a. You know, that I'm not playing this on PC. Because it does look really good. Again, just wondering, where is he?
Fine. Just don't go burning down any buildings.
He's really not around.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Yeah, he is nowhere to be seen.
You'd be surprised how much work it is selling things in a stall. It's not all standing around and chatting.
Near the tavern. The tavern. He could be in the tavern.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
I'm at level 32.
Well met, kinsman.
Working at the Bannered Mare in the evenings, Ophelia? And why shouldn't I?
The guy leaning on the pole is not him. It's not the guy I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Battleborn that you always meet. You know, the first time you go into Whiterun.
Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
And he's not in the tavern. So my guess is he's dead.
Well met, you know what's wrong with Sky. Oh, come on. Leave it alone. He's gone. There's no use in talking about it anymore. I wish everyone could just get past that and get on with their lives.
Did you raise your prices, Carl?
Yeah, it isn't him.
May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
Let me guess. They're saying it's because of this trouble.
Yeah, I think he might be dead.
Come to chat with an old
Sadly.
woman, hmm? Do your good deed.
We definitely can go check. All the dead. And of course, what is a Hall of the Dead without dead bodies? Well, right now we'll look in here first, just to make sure. Because anybody that dies is, comes in here, so. Let's do that let's do this just to make sure. Just a double and quadruple check that he's not dead. Since no one's here, I don't think anyone would mind me taking some of his stuff. And by the way, that's not him. That's the guy, that's the stupid preacher guy I killed as a werewolf. There's a mysterious jewel. I'll pick it up, but I'm not doing the Thieves Guild plotline with this character. Yeah, he's not dead. Okay. Alright, just to make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Just wanted to double, quadruple, and quadruple check the options here. Just to make sure he's not dead. Wait for a little while.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri,
Maybe he'll show up now.
they shamed us all.
Wraith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her.
She says that constantly, but and yet she never actually stops playing with the brat. Alright, Stefan.
Cause trouble in Whiterun and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
Alfred,
Yeah.
patron of the great clan Battlepole.
Let's double check the tavern again.
I'm not afraid of you, no. Boys, girls, dogs, elders. There's nobody I won't fight.
Yeah.
I don't fight Lars no more, if that's what you're worried.
Yeah, the race for a good spot is on. Hope you get a good one, man. Oops. It's a novice lock now. Should I? Should I really? Yeah, that's true. I'm shocked no one is saying call the police. Or the guards, in this case. Yeah, hashtag college struggles. I didn't have to move at all. Take the gold. Just take a look around. Good gosh, this family is freaking vanishing. Hello, Yogi. How are you?
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy little man. He has good stuff.
I know it's redundant, but let's take another look around again.
I don't suppose you're going to buy something?
I'm doing well. There he is.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. Avelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children. If I see that trick... Yeah. Need something?
He's not gonna talk to me now. You know what? Where were you about 5 minutes ago when I needed you?
Fear not. Come dragon or giant. We'll be ready.
Run around this whole place trying to find you and you don't frickin' show up. That's our Skyrim. Da 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 da. Alright, back into the house. So far, I've joined the Companions, and that's about it so far, but I'm going to be joining the Mage College and the Dark Brotherhood.
Do you have news? Did you find something? I knew it. Let me see, please.
Yeah, I know they have a pattern.
The Thalmor.
I know their pattern, it's just he wasn't showing up in his pattern,
So,
which is him just walking around the city.
Know where to hit him.
He normally walks around the city, walks up the top to the palace, and then goes back down in an endless loop. But he wasn't around for some odd reason.
I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorald can't be left to those monsters.
Of course I'll
round
join
up
you.
what men I can and meet you outside Northwatch Keep. We'll get in and out as fast as possible. I'll see you there.
Oh, and a certain time too. Maybe I should have waited a little longer. Oh well. knowing this game and some stuff that it does. Yeah, a lot of Skyrim's algorithms are out of date. But yeah, just based on a lot of stuff Skyrim does, I sadly just jumped to conclusions that he was going to be that he was just dead, or the game magically made him vanish. No, I have not gotten that perk yet, that I'm shout yet. Mainly because I haven't been wandering around too much. I've just been going from one place to the other doing missions. Which, since we are going to a faraway location, we definitely can definitely look at whatever comes our way. Yeah, ebony arrows. I like having the ebony arrows with the dwarven black bow of fate. I think that's a nice combo. Yeah, a lot of games stop the game, have stuff to stop them from disappearing, but sometimes for Skyrim they do. Still. But I haven't had that happen in this game, in this version of the game yet. But I've had that happen a couple times when I played the original Skyrim. Back on PS3. People would just vanish and never come back. There's this over here. What's this? So they fixed that in the newer versions of Skyrim. Wow, thankfully I never had that happen. Thankfully that never happened to me. That really sucks. Oh, I'd bet. Hearing all the howling. I bet that would really be spooky if you had that on like a speaker system. If you had like speakers, you know, a speaker system on your TV that surrounded, you know, your living room or wherever you have your gaming system. That'd probably be wild. Hearing wolves and crickets and other stuff just surrounding your place where you're gaming. That would be so wild. Probably make you feel like you're out in the forest yourself.
Never should have come.
Why, hello.
Nothing.
Invading this poor guy's house. I am an evil, evil person. Just invading this poor guy's house. Yes, I did. Is that mod available on PS4? Because on PS4 you can't have any mods with outer, you know, with outer material in it. It can only just be in-game material. If it's on PS4, I may check it out and read up on it and see if that interests me. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay, first off, we're at night, so I should switch my sword. And I should switch my shield, so I have some kind of defense. The sword is ridiculous. I should heal it up while we're at it. How many black soul gems do I have? 1. I'll save it. I have to buy soul gems. Oops. The heck did I do? I unequipped it by accident. Oops. I noticed I did that. Yeah, like Fallout 4's legendary system. I think I saw that on the PS4 modding system. I think I saw that. I don't know why I didn't download it. I think it probably didn't interest me. Yeah, for what I was reading. Maybe I'll recheck it out again. Here. Elder Peak. I think the dragon I faced was the one from this tower. Very convenient. Weapon disarm. Is it called Modern Weapons? Because if it is realistic... Well, I have a mod on my PS4 that's called Realistic Weapons, and it adds like new ammo types just by adding in-game, just by giving it in-game look and stuff, and also increases a lot of the weapons' damage and stuff, including weapons that you have, and including the weapons that your opponents have. And it's so good because it gives the game so much more of a challenge. I feel it's really good. I enjoy that mod a lot. The sword is ridiculous. The sword is ridiculous. Yeah, me too, Glass Legend. I only download mods that are on the Bethesda thing. Mainly because that's the only type of mods I can download because it's PS4. And that's perfect for me because I like that. If they're approved by Bethesda, that's great because it saves me time to worry about whether or not it's going to hurt my game or not. That's fine. If you have Facebook, you can go to my Facebook and send it to me there. If you have Facebook. Get this armor out of here. Wasn't looking to pick it up. Link to my Facebook is on my channel. Is on my YouTube channel itself. I have it linked to my Facebook, so you can just press the Facebook logo and it'll take you right to my my Facebook. Hello, Connor. How are you? Hello, Digital Render. How are you? Good to see you. And I know, right? Cool, I'll check it out after the stream, Stefan. Oh, this place.
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
I don't have any choice.
I don't want to do this. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't have any choice either.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
I think if I remember right, this is the place where you can fall down that hole and someone is saying, haha, now I can experiment on you, ha 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 ha, and stuff like that. I think that's this place where the guy has like an empty chest there for people to fall down. Yeah, that kind of sounds like the mod that I have too when I was playing with one of my builds. Or maybe that's just because I didn't have any armor on, because one of my builds only focused on not layered armor, just every armor besides layered armor. And because of that, I was facing like a Protectron, and it killed me in like 2 shots. It was a very, very rude awakening. But a very fun rude awakening.
Stay away.
I am playing on normal difficulty.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Because that's just the difficulty that I normally go for every game anyway. Yeah, this is it.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this.
Yeah, this is that place. La da da.
Stay back, or I'll be forced to attack you.
Yeah, that sounds like an interesting mod. Dang it, don't have any dragon souls. Where is this guy saying all that? Oh, Grand Soul Gem, sweet. Please continue with the Soul Gem love.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I
Oh, there
want.
he is.
I don't have any choice.
Help me increase my shields.
Sorry.
It's since you're not going to do much damage.
I'm sorry. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't want to do this.
I actually don't remember
I'm sorry. This isn't
if
what
I have
want.
if I have a coin mod on. I don't remember.
Let you live this time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yes! Fallen for my trap.
The mod I downloaded said the same thing.
Greed makes a great move.
You know, with the realistic weapons that the mod would get extremely hard somewhere down the line. You know, if you play on survival.
Most do.
There we go.
Oh, and don't mind my assistant. You may have...
And don't mind yourself, you're quite dead. Yeah, that stuff is nuts. Not being able to save until you find like a bed and stuff. That's wild. Really helps with the allure of the game. Destruction magic. And a level up. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I think that may be because I'm a werewolf, but spells that other people do pretty much do a lot more damage than they're supposed to anyway. In a lot of cases. I should level before I forget. Oh yeah, I have a magic thing on. Dang it. Now I should take the ring and the necklace off to... Oh, the magic is still... The heck? What do I have on? And it's increasing my magic that much. Oh, the Atronach stone. What was my highest level character in Skyrim? I'd have to say 90, but I think in a lot of ways I would kind of consider that cheating because to get to that high level of 81, I used the Ogma Infinium glitch back in the day on PS3, so I don't know if that really counts when it comes to level. You know, for highest level. Yeah, I'm gonna cure myself too after this quest line is over. After the companion's quest line is over, I'm going to cure myself. And then get another affliction by becoming a vampire.
Stay away. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Wow, that's close to my high. That's actually higher level than my my highest Fallout 4 character. At one point, I got burned out of Skyrim. At one point. Mainly because I was into doing all that type of Ogma Infinium and all those other glitches. Yeah, I did that once, which is why I got to like 90 as my highest base character. But by that time, I have been using so many glitches and exploits that I was just kind of getting bored of Skyrim at that point. Which is my own fault entirely.
I don't want to do this. I'm sorry. This isn't what I want.
Okay. Nothing, so I didn't go this way. Well, that depends on when you did it. If you did it at like the beginning of Skyrim, you know, on PS3, Xbox 360, and on PC, you know, back in like 2011, you know, with the bookshelf, then it would work. But if you're trying it now, there is a way to get the Augma Infinium glitch to work again, or at least a version of it, but the original version of it has been fixed long ago. The one I used. Back in the day, you just had to put it on the bookshelf, grab it off the bookshelf, put it back to the bookshelf, and it would just stay there, and you could just repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat, and it would just instantly get you to level 100. You know, level 81, and max out your character instantly. Yeah, the patch fixed it. I remember that because I was one of the people that was ticked about that they fixed it. But now looking back, I'm so glad they did, because that got me back into Skyrim again. You know, when they re-released it. Hello, Shy Sox fan. How are you? I was doing that? Doing what? Streaming? Oh, the bookshelf glitch? Yeah, the bookshelf glitch was fun, but looking back, it definitely kind of ruined my experience of the game. Because it was something that I always had to go do. It became something I depended on. Yeah, I should have lost interest in the Augma Infinium glitch back in the day. But for some odd reason I never did. Probably because I was young and stupid. I've never played Elder Scrolls Online. Never played it. On launch day, they said it was... On launch day, they said the game didn't work. And that's about it. Then after that, nowadays people say that the game is fixed. I just never had any interest in Elder Scrolls Online. Okay. There's a cave this way. Should be right around here. Yep, right here. And right here. There must be 3 wolves. Is my guess. It's decent now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it truly is. It's a bunch of wolves, I think. Oops. Well, I'm not gonna try to worry about them. If it is, I'm gonna try to worry about them. Go in here. Aha! Enemies!
Win this.
You died nicely. Gotcha. Gotta love the Action Rock Stone. Yeah, who worries about werewolves and you know, wolves in Skyrim? Not like they can do anything.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, that patch fixed a lot of bugs. Mainly because of their you know, addition of the increasing of the perks and the legendary edition and stuff like that. You know, resetting perks and stuff. Which I can see that point of them fixing it for that reason. I haven't actually used a mount in this game. If that's what you're talking about. I haven't really used a mount in this game. Oh, it's a game? I've never played it. I've never even heard of it. should cook a little bit. At least get some of this stuff out of here. Yeah, vegetable soup. Potato soup. Meals fit for a king. Now I can go to this house. I think it's probably just going to be for, you know, animals and stuff. Yep. Yeah, a regular Chef Boyardee. Oh my gosh, this woman is afraid of a bunch of mud crabs. Somebody help! It's a mud crab. They may bother me by pinching my feet. Hello, Alan. How are you? Yeah, crab meat for dinner. We have our meal. It's the Grand Soul Gem, an actual Grand Soul Gem. Yes, it is actual Grand Soul Gem. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
I've been hunting in these parts for years.
We're gonna have so many crab legs tonight. Crab legs for everyone.
Be careful.
Yeah, probably go that way, because that's another area to search. Maybe on the way we can actually find somebody to fill the Grand Soul Gem. Which needs it more? The Mesa Mullock Ball. Yeah, my sword needs it. My steel sword needs it more than my Grand Soul. More than that. Are you serious? Go to that cave first, over here. The rest gamers. How are you? Thank you for joining my stream. Well, something is better than nothing. I didn't want to. Didn't want to use it, but I had to. Really, really didn't want to use that Grand Soul Gem. try to find more. Or we could go do the Azura Star mission to get the Black Star. 'Cause that fits this character. Being that she's just pure Moloch Ball. Aha. This cave bear killed a kitty. This cave bear killed a kitty. That is not very nice. That is not very nice, killing a kitty. Poor Khajiit. Oh well. Oh yeah, the Ring of Hearsay. I know the trick still works to get both of them. Get both the Ring of Hearsay and the armor. You know, whatever it's called, the hunter armor that he gives you. I do know that. I do know that still works. I haven't done it yet, but I hear a lot of people say it still works. Oh, 3 bears. 3 little bears. Time to have your porridge. Just call me Goldilocks. No problem. Unless you're being sarcastic. Unless you're being sarcastic, then if you're being sarcastic, no problem. I'm always here to help. Okay. A lot of different stuff in here. Besides the now 3 dead bears. And I already had that. Grab those arrows. That weighs too much. Oh yeah. I did read the book. It didn't give me any bonuses. Mainly because I think I already got it. I think I already read that book before. Yeah, the original. Yeah, I remember watching the original Camel Works video on all the unique items in Skyrim, and like combined, all those videos had to be close to like 2 hours long. Just showing off every weapon in the game. It's nuts. Ow. Give me like a gnat. Forgot an annoying gnat. Off to this place. Yeah, I know. Before mods, so many friggin' items. And just imagine, you know, and now with mods, there's like so many more weapons and armor and stuff like that in the game. It's crazy. Dead Man's Ooh, excuse me. Oh, I think that's an outsourced mod, so I can't actually have that mod on. Because it's an outsourced mod. Yeah, it is kind of sad. But on a brighter note, it works for me because I don't really like using outsourced stuff anyway, or stuff that would heavily alter the game. So having stuff that can be just in game works for me. So much gold. I'm gonna be freaking loaded by the time it's over. I mean, was there a door over there? I don't remember. Yeah, there was a door over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this the place where you get the ancient oh, what the frick is it called? The ancient Dark Brotherhood armor? Don't think so. Could be, looks familiar. Yeah, it's starting to look kind of familiar to me too. Let's get out of here then, just to be sure. just to be safe, let's get out of here and not search any further so we can find this place when we're actually supposed to find it instead of finding it earlier. Wait until I get in the middle. Okay. So we'll go a little bit farther in. Go to the world map. Now I'm going back out again. Maybe I should wait for the chat. Instead of rushing off all half-cocked. Because I truly don't remember. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, just to make sure. Just want to make sure so we're not doing that mission beforehand, because there's a... Because when you do the actual Dark Brotherhood quest line, the armor won't show up if you've done it before. So just want to make sure. I think we know what's over there. Ow. We also know what's over here. What's the spiders? Spiders! Spiders! Get them off me! Get them off me! I don't think the guy is getting the message that he can't reach me. But he's certainly giving it the old college try. He certainly is giving it the old college try. I'll give him that. Like I said, I'll give you that there, dude. You're at least you're trying. Hello, Dark. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Fall down already. That's okay, Yogi. That's okay. Multitasking is a wonderful thing. Like last night, I tried to watch 2 streams at once. I don't think it worked out very well, though. I think I did pretty well, but I don't think I did the most fantastic at it. Gold, 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 gold. Oh, hello. Goodbye. It's not. I said tried, didn't I? I did say I tried to watch 2 streams at once. Mainly, I was basically I was just going back and forth, muting one, going to the other, unmute, you know, and just going back and forth that way. Like I said, I don't think it worked out very well. But it was a neat try. Any tips for making Skyrim videos? Yeah, 1 stream is never enough. You gotta have more. More! How far am I now? I'm pretty far into the dungeon. But into the game, I'm not that far into it. I haven't even touched the main quest line, which is pretty much how I judge how far I am into a game. Now that I have a soul gem, I should switch over back to the Mace of Mullik Bal. Hopefully someone can get trapped into the gem. Duly noted, do not fall down there. Unless that's where we have to go. I don't think so, because I think there's other places I haven't gone. Or at least I haven't found those switches yet. Unless I'm as blind as a bat. Which is always a very real possibility. I think I've gotten I've gotten all the areas. Okay, I'm gonna trust my judgment that I've done everything. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Whew. Down we go. The old skinny dip. Aw, that's what I should have done. I should have taken all of her clothes off and dived in. And said she was skinny dipping. Dang it. Yep, a leap of faith. Dang it, a perfectly good joke ruined. A perfectly good joke I did not capitalize on. But I lost it. What kind of a comedian am I? Now you have wet skeevers. Yeah, pretty much. Aha. Ow. Try hitting me again. Thanks. Bye. Stop shooting me with arrows. Ow. I forgot about that. Jerk. You and your dang arrows. You know, you would think ancient civilizations would actually learn to not have your blades go at a precise pace, and just have them go all at once. Ah, an enchanting table. Thank you, mysterious ghost. Thank you, mysterious ghost person. You've given me the ability to disenchant something. Maybe try to enchant one thing, depending on what it is. I could do a shield. If I have any fortified shield. I don't have any fortified shield. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll save it. I'll save it for now. Where can you find enchantments? On enchanted items. All I have to do is just find enchanted items and... Excuse me. All I have to do is just find enchanted items and disenchant them. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I should. I should save them. I should save them for a special occasion. Go back to that, and go back to the shield. Goodbye. There we go. And I got you. Deeper down we go. Love the spin. Love the spin he did. What the heck? What the heck are you trying to do? What the heck were you trying to do? Ow. Didn't notice that. And goodbye. There we go. Now I'll probably switch back to the sword. Probably switch back to magic while we're at it, since these guys are vulnerable to fire. here? Nothing. Okay. Okay. We're going deeper underground. Too much panic in this town. Oh, dang it. It is. Oh no. Oh no, it's not. This is for the Bard's College. Oh yeah, that's for the Bard's College. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. It's for the Bard's College. Shielded by magic. Allows us to go in. I can check what this claw has. Wolf, eagle, wolf. Wolf. Eagle's head. Wolf.
It is time.
Oh, is it too late to save? Let's save up. Alright, all saved up. Get rid of all these before they're trouble. Well, bam. Goodbye. And good riddance. I think the higher level we go, the stronger these Draugr become. Speaking of which, they just awoke whatever it is. Ow. No, I haven't. Good.
Excellent work. Die.
King One Eye. Hello, King One Eye. Yeah, this game is level based. How far you get in the game depends on what you are gonna get for enchantments and even quest lines. Even though you can do the quest lines at any time. Goodbye. King One Eye Treasury Key. Sweet. Now we can loot. I can loot the entire area. Now that I have a gem, we can go back to the mace. Almost 12,000 gold right now. That's awesome. Well, they're kind of sort of dead. It's not like they can feel the fire anymore. Yeah, I already have that house in Whiterun. What I'm saving up for is the house in Solitude. Oh yeah, you can get a dog in this game. I forgot you can have a dog. Or at least find a dog named Miko and stuff. I forgot about that. Gosh dang, I've forgotten a lot about this game. Spoiler alert. Doesn't matter. I knew about it, but I just didn't remember it. I don't even remember how to do it. How to have the dog show up. Or how to buy the dog. I think is it a guy that just walks up to you and says do you want a dog? Or am I thinking Fallout 4? Yeah, those huskies are so cool. Oh, go to this place? It is right here. Deadman's Respite. Deadman's Respite. It's right near Morthal and Brood Cavern. Yeah, I know there's so much more. I know you can kind of get them all, but I don't remember how. In a lot of cases. You know, the combat dogs and stuff. I think a lot of them are more focused on on building houses, right? Aren't a lot of those for building houses and stuff? Or from the building houses stuff? You know, the Hearthfire DLC? I don't remember. Right, I'm alright. Okay. Whoa. Doggy. Hello, doggy. Where you going, doggy?
I can. Where are you?
What the? Oh, it's a hunter. Sorry if you heard my phone. Just a random call. Aha. Robber's Gorge. Well, they're not going to be robbing for me. That's not Mako.
You picked a bad time to get lucky, friend.
Victory's yours, I submit!
I love that. Oh no! Oh gosh! You're kicking my butt! Victory is yours, I submit!
It's easier to rob when you're dead!
Die already, so I can get your stuff.
Yeah, surprising I could say the same thing about you there, sweetheart. Drink some mead. And eat a lot of potatoes. You did? Oops. Hope it's not you. Hope that actually wasn't your character.
Where are you?
If it was, sorry. You attacked me first.
You won't live to see tomorrow. What you gonna do?
Yeah, the problem is a lot of times I miss those shots. Yeah, she was a tough cookie. Oh. Not the last one, darn it. Kinda hoping for a... kinda hoping for a kill. For a kill cam. Maybe I wasn't in the right spot. Yeah, just don't come near me there, Chief. Now he's cowering. Of course you're cowering. You're a silly milk drinker.
No.
Dang it, I thought that would make sure I would get a kill cam. Oh well. Oh, it's okay. There, Promit. It's fine. Just means there's so much more for you to discover. Just means there's more things out there for you to discover. Gold. Now, before we go down in there, okay, that's good. Dang it. Probably go for the shield. Okay. I don't think there's anybody in here. Oh, excuse me. Having your smithing skill at 100. Promit. You have to have your stuff at 100. Yeah, that is a good point. No, you know what? After this place, after this area, I'm going to show you a way to level up, you know, to show how to level up your smithing skill rather easily along with your enchanting skill. It's a trick that's not cheating, and it still works. And it still works to this day. And it's probably one of my favorite things to go do when it comes to this type of thing. Yeah, you probably know my method there, Glass Legend. You probably know my method. Gold rings. Close. Dawn Star. So let's fast travel to Dawn Star. We can come back to this area later to go back to where we were going. Hello, werewolf. Okay. Now, you know that Khajiit will appear here, right? You know that Khajiit, caravans will appear here. Well, you stand right next to one of them, mainly the person that you're gonna sell to. Save, pull out your weapon, and kill them. And then reload to your previous save. The reason we're doing that is because if you rush over here, yeah, they appear during midday. And they will stay here. They will stay here for a while. And over here, there is a secret chest. And this secret chest has everything. It pretty much has everything that they have on them. Yeah, and here's an enchantment. And there's also a lot of ores in here and stuff like that. You can pretty much grab all of this and then go off over here, go in here and start disenchanting. That will raise your enchanting skill. And then go down here and go over here and start tanning stuff, start making start making rings, daggers, whatever. Well, go fight win. Some people are new to Skyrim, and someone in the chat was asking me if how do I raise up my smithing skill, and this is a very good method that I want to show them that this is how you do it.
Come to Dawn Star at a strange time, friend.
And it's a good way to raise up your enchanting skill too. I don't know the Solitude one. I do know there's tricks like that in every single, town in Skyrim. Yeah, I know it's a classic. That's why I continue to like. That's why I like continuing to use it, and that's why I like always telling people that don't wanna, that are having trouble, that that's how you raise your enchanting skill.
That's it. That's all you.
especially for newcomers. You know, that are new to Skyrim. Oh yeah, it's speech. That's also something that it raises too, because you can barter and sell stuff. I forgot about that. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Forgot about that's another one you can raise with that. It's such a useful and all-around classic old trick, you know, to do. It's so good. Aha. Raising my destruction. Sweet. Now I can go back to where we were before, because I think we were closer to where we were going there, you know, then than we are now. Right there, Robbers Gorge. Yeah, we were closer to where we were going. Okay. Go back there. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff for early level players using that trick. I use it all the time. I use that trick all the time. It's sad that we can't do the Iron Dagger trick though anymore, where we could just, you know, just keep on smithing iron daggers until our eyes bleed, and it would easily level up our stuff to our smithing to 100. I kind of missed that one. No, because I went around them, and then when I went back, and then when I went back to that area, they just started attacking me and didn't give me the option. Yeah, beef. I think that would kind of, you know, anger the giant, which is something I really don't want to do. Yeah, that's another good way to do it. That's another good way too. Go into like any dwarven area, grab all the metal you can, and start smelting them down for metal, and just start making, you know, dwarven bows. That's a good trick too. That's a good one for easy smithing. Goes to some new stuff here. I know that's gonna be a Stormcloak camp. Aha, Dragon Bridge. Sophia, that's the That's the person you get for, that's the person you get for doing the Dawn Guard, you know, the Riften house. That's the house you get for, you know, for doing stuff in Riften, right? You know, the Riften house. That's the house, Carl, that you get there. Or am I thinking of the wrong person?
No lollygagging.
Seen some mean-spirited folk pass through lately. Thought I was rid of those sorts when I left Markar.
Oh, she's a mod. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to climb that. Let's go this way. Works. You know what, I could just take a picture of this. You know, without the, you know, like off camera, and just show it to people as a picture, and I don't think anyone would think that that it's a game. That's from a game. I think people would think it's like a portrait, like I painted it or something. That's just that is such a beautiful sight. Oh, wolves. Ow. Yeah, there's one in every hold. In every hold you get a house Carl and stuff. Do I even have, Do I even have, gems right now? No, I don't. I definitely should find some. But sadly, I've never used any of them. Because I was always afraid the Thanes would die. So I never used any of them. In my first playthrough of Skyrim, I chose to marry Mjol the Lioness because I know she can't die. I was like, here's a woman that can't die. I'll pick her. I'll pick the woman that's immortal. Freaking cowards running away. And you thought coming back now would work out for you? Ow. No, they're not. Not all companions are immortal. Stefan, not all companions are mortal. Are immortal. A lot of companions can die. The Thanes of a house are pretty much almost close to being immortal because they level with you. So no matter what your level is, I think they'll be at that level, or at least until you're at, I think it's at least until you're at level 50. Yeah, that's true. But keep in mind, this is back when Skyrim first came out, so I didn't, some character, the Thanes I knew could die, so I didn't know who was immortal and who wasn't. So I didn't really use a lot of followers back then. Now it's just force of habit that I don't use any followers because I climb up mountains and stuff and they'll fall down and die. Up the mountain as I'm climbing and stuff, so I try not to grab any followers anymore unless they're immortal. Like Meol, the vampire lady. Why am I forgetting her name? Why am I forgetting her name? Serena? Serena? Yeah, Serena. I think Serena will stop being immortal if you make her human. If you make her human again, she'll stop being immortal, and she can and you can kill her, or she can die. I think that's how it works. It's been a while. Echo Cave. Aha. An old tome. We'll take that just for novelty's sake. Yeah, I know, Glass Legend. Her story is so good. She has such a cool story. And just by looking at Serena, you can see where a lot of Fallout 4's follower stuff came from. You can see her as the catalyst to that. She was the catalyst that started the follower stuff that Fallout 4 would pick up on. Yeah, all the DLCs are pretty good in this game. The problem was that that the last one, Dragonborn, to me kind of felt unfinished. And by the way, there's probably a quest in this that I can't, a quest in this, or yeah, there's a quest. There's a quest involved in this, which I haven't gotten the item for yet, so we'll come back later. The problem was that the last one, in my opinion, Dragonborn, kind of felt unfinished in a lot of ways, and especially the area where you get the Dwarven Black Bow of Fate. It just that place kind of just felt unfinished, like there was more to the area that they were planning on doing, and then they just dropped it. Like there was going to be more levels to the thing. Yeah, it is kind of weird, Stefan, but I kind of like that. Especially if you play like a, you know, like a dark elf or a elf race as the Dragonborn. It kind of feels kind of cool to see a lot of the Nords, you know, question like, wait a minute, you're the Dragonborn? A dark elf is the Dragonborn, or a high elf is the Dragonborn? You know, I love that tiny touch. Yeah, the Khajiit. Yeah, the Khajiit. A race that everyone, if you look back at any videos from the original Skyrim, you know, from back in like 2011, when Skyrim came out originally, it's hilarious hearing people's reaction to the Khajiit. Saying, oh my gosh, it's a furry! Ah! And then just going off and picking another race, or some people picked it just for fun. And now you look and it's just, a lot of people are picking the Khajiit because they really like the race of the Khajiit. They think they're really cool races. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of racism tension. Yeah, they're a very interesting race. Yeah, because they have a reputation of being thieves and liars and stuff in Skyrim. Even though they're not. Yeah. Hello, Danny. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he's cool. I like him. I like Jagar. You know, Jagargo. I like how he talks about himself in the third person. It's awesome. Oh yeah. Meek the Liar. The classic character, Meek the Liar. He's awesome. Your recommendations is all full, list is all full of Fallout 4 and Skyrim live streams. Yeah, that's how YouTube works. Good old reliable YouTube. Showing that clearly they do know what people want. Yeah, and in the lore, the Khajiit's leader is a big lion. The leader of all the Khajiit is a big lion. Thank you, D-Dash. Thank you for subscribing. If you're liking what you're seeing, please hit the like button and subscribe like D-Dash did. And if you want to get notifications whenever I'm streaming, just hit the bell and you'll be notified whenever I start. Leader? I am playing a Nord. Glass Legend. What are you talking about, Dark? What leader? What leader on here? I was gonna be streaming Mass Effect Andromeda tomorrow, but oh, Khajiit leader. The Khajiit leader is not in this game, but in the Khajiit lore, the Khajiit leader is a gigantic cat that lives in elsewhere. Thank you for subscribing, Gasmaster. But anyway, like I said, I was going to stream Mass Effect Andromeda tomorrow, but I sadly have a funeral to go to, so I am most likely not going to be streaming tomorrow. Hello, Pocket Gamer 123. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Nords are very weak to fire. Who's Danny? I have to go to a funeral for a friend of mine who I've known for 15 years, you know, passed away. So tomorrow I'm going to that. Yeah, Argonians are cool. Up here. No, not up here. Thank you all. Ah, ore. Oops. There we are. There we go. Fire spell and Mesa Mullick Ball. Keep doing Skyrim videos? I sure will. Skyrim is definitely one of the games that I have on my list of things that is just in my routine of games to play. You never beat it, Dark? And no, I have not read The Lusty Argonian Maid. Glass Warrior. Glass Legend. Let's save up here.
We're getting Thorald back, no matter what.
It is a very long game, Dark. It is a very long game, so I'm not surprised they haven't beat it. Well, it is at night, so we could go back to the legendary sword if I have enough charge in it. I have more charge in it than the mace. I really need to buy some dang gems. I really need to buy some gems. Yeah, unless you go through the main story, it's a pretty long game. Right now I have the Fire Breath Shout and the main Unrelenting Force Shout favorited here. If that's what you're talking about, Glass Legend. And dead.
I guess I was just hearing things.
He's dead.
I guess I was just hearing things.
The slow time, the slow time shot I've never really gotten to work right with one of my characters. But I hear it's an amazing shout.
I'll see you burn.
Goodbye. Well, then I was doing it wrong because I never used it for marksman. I always used it for sword characters. So I was completely doing that shout wrong, or using that shout wrong. Hopefully I can find soul gems in here. Hopefully. At this point, I don't need to pick up any food.
Come on.
Victory is yours. I submit. I'll fix you good.
And decapitation. Dang. Killed 20 at once. Gosh dang it. That's a good freaking shout. Silver ingot. Oh, I bet it is. It's probably amazing for those boss fights. Grab the doll. Gold, 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 gold.
Hey.
Salts. Nothing really much. I really need the rest of the fire brush shout, or at least the second rank of it, before I reach Parthenax. Hello, Archer. Goodbye, Archer.
Give up. Still can. I'll end your miserable life. Lucky hit.
Now the sword's not doing anything.
You're good as dead.
And boom. Do I have any of the DLCs? I have all the DLCs. Because this is the special edition. And all the DLCs come with it. Okay, back to the Mesa Mullet Ball. Rami, pick that up. You know, the Falmor don't like the Nords, but and yet they like drinking the Nord mead. Figure that one out. We don't like those Nords, but gosh dang it, they make great mead.
Is someone there? Over here.
Is someone there?
They're amazing at that skill. Yeah, even out of juice, it's better.
Do your
Goodbye. Ow. Gosh dang stupid thing in my way? Stupid guardian! Out of my way! Ah, an enchanting potion. Sweet.
What was that?
This what you want, huh?
Thank the Lord for the... God bless the Atronach Stone.
No more!
Arrow thrower. Yeah, lame arrow thrower. Ugh. Gotta love it. Alright. Time to level up here. We'll do that. Stamina. Oh, 2 perks. Whoops. Whoops. Aha, finally. There we go. Recovery. That's what I wanted. And probably that later, but not right now. That could be a good pick. I haven't been doing any of the... Yeah, I love favoriting things. It's one of my favorite things to do. I can increase I can increase weapon damage, but at the same time, I really need to increase my blocking and do stuff with blocking. Yeah, I can't resist. I can't resist damage. Can't resist the damage. I can't resist increasing the damage. It sucks, but I love increasing the damage of weapons. Weapons do. I really need the damage right now.
What's the hurry?
What's the hurry? Did he literally did he really just say, what's the hurry?
Huh?
Dude, we're trying to save your...
Can't hide from me.
Your freaking brother. You know, it's your family member. What's the hurry?
Damn you!
What's the hurry? It's not like the guy's dead.
Thorald!
Brother, is that you?
I'm here. I knew I'd find you.
What in the world?
There's no time. We gotta get you out of here. Come on, let's go.
Dude, I think you need to get some food in you. You're just bones. Yeah.
You there? What are you doing? I
We're here to
thought I'd
rescue
see
you.
another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
Get him to safety. Yes, get him to safety so he doesn't have to hear my bad puns. So he doesn't have to hear my completely horrible puns. Definitely the easiest thing to do is just go back the other way. Yeah, definitely. The Thalmor are sick. Are sick creatures. Sick. They're sick people. Torturing a poor guy like that.
I cannot thank you enough
Speak
for
with
rescuing
Thorold.
me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But why would you risk your life for me?
Yeah, they are. They're a
Strange.
cult, pretty much. Your family were concerned about you.
Of course. I should have known. Avelstein was behind this, wasn't he? I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Avelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means.
Yeah,
thank
they
you
are,
again.
pretty much. They think they're the
You've
best
given me
race
my
there
life
is. And that pretty much ruins a lot of high elf, a lot of high elf reputation, because every high elf now is looked at as a Thalmor agent or somebody with the Thalmor, even if somebody that is a high elf doesn't actually believe in the Thalmor's words. It's pretty much just guilt by association at this point for a lot of them. If you're a high elf or you're an elf in any way, you're with the Thalmor. Frickin' group of crazies. The Thalmor. What's the mission? I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, I gotta return to her and tell her message. Let me save up here. Yeah. Yeah, poor Bosmer. Yeah, Cyrodiil's under attack. Hammerfell is under attack. The only reason Morrowind isn't under attack is because there's pretty much barely anything left of Morrowind after Red Mountain erupted and pretty much destroyed pretty much everything. Excuse me. Yeah. I can see that in some cases for the Thalmor, but I don't like saying that. I don't like saying a group is like the Nazis, because a lot of people throw that around now. No, I have not played Elder Scrolls Online, Glass Legend. I think in that game, the Thalmor is of a bunch of races in that, but I don't think they're the same Thalmor that they are in this. I think the Thalmor in this are all back. I think the Thalmor in this are all high elves, but I could be wrong. Here's a good place. Okay. Alright, everyone. I'm going to take a lunch break and get some lunch and be back. See you all in about, hopefully, 3 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Hello, Nick Wolf, hello. Nice one, a-hole. No, if someone comes on my stream and acts like a dick, then they will get a timeout. It's that simple. There we go. Okay. Well, stag. I didn't ban you. I timed you out. I could have easily banned you. I could have easily blocked you. But I didn't. I timed you out. That was your first warning.
Is someone there?
What's that?
Thought I heard something. Mercy.
There's no mercy for you, bandit. No mercy.
What's that?
Over here.
And decapitation. Aha. Yes, clearly you're trying to get banned. gold and a potion. Sweet. Bunch of potions. Awesome. What do you have to do? You've done enough to get yourself banned. But I'm not stopping my gameplay. I'm not stopping my stream right now for a couple seconds to ban you.
Come here. We're on.
I'm not really here. That's a bummer. Okay. Potions. I think I dashed that. Okay. Hello, Digital Render. Hello. How are you? Welcome back. The 4 totems. Yeah, the fox, the bear, the wolf, and the snake. Yes, I gave someone a timeout. Okay, so if I remember correctly, they came into the stream acting like a dick. No, you did not come at a bad time. Hello, David. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yes, they did. Yes, that person did. Yeah, amazing, huh? I'm surprised I've gotten that far. The first fear's all. Did I completely get this wrong? The first fear's all. The second fear's none. The third eats what it can. Especially number 1. First fear's all, so that has to be the fox. Oh no. No, it'd be the snake. The second would be the bear. Then it would be the fox. Ow. And then it would be the wolf. Aha. Where am I? I am in Volstagg. Hello, Jack Crisp Gaming. How are you? Welcome to my stream. I think Volstagg has a Dragon Priest mask in it, doesn't it? I think if I remember correctly. I think this place has a Dragon Priest mask. Hold on, I'm gonna take a bite of my food here. Alright. I am eating what is left of my supper from last night, which was a Subway sandwich. I cannot stand Subway, but it's cheap, so I picked it up reluctantly. Ow. Alright, I'll see if I can I'll try to go find it there, Crisp, after the stream. No, I do not live in the UK digital render. I live in the United States. Hello, Saif. I'm really hoping I'm not butchering that name. Welcome to my stream. And that bandit got owned. Did I see your channel digital render? Are you talking to me, digital render? Did I, about me seeing your channel? Do I have any here? Nope. Dang it. Really need full soul gems. Working. I have no idea how. Probably my ability that I have, I think. The skill. If you're talking to me, Render, then then no, I've been a little busy. Haven't gotten around to it. But I will after the stream. I'll finally get around to it because there's not much going on, hopefully. Good night. There's the spikes. Go back here. Over this way. I think there's a good amount of stuff this way. Dang it. Yes, I have beaten the game before, D-Dash. I have beaten the game before. But it's just been a long time since I played the original Skyrim. Back in the day. Wow. Man, I have people watching my streams from all over the world. That is just surprising. I never thought I'd have people watching my stream from all over the world. That is nuts. We have people from Canada, people near the Philippines. Hello, Noah. Welcome to my stream. Noah's from New Mexico. Ow. So many different countries and states and it's so many places. Yeah, Digital's from London. Yeah, I'm surprised my streams hardly lag too. I'm really surprised. Dakong. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome to my stream, and the quest I'm on right now is none. I'm actually not doing any quest. I'm just searching a I'm just searching an old tomb that I found, which I believe has a dragon mask in it. I believe this place has a dragon mask in it, if I remember correctly. I think this is where you get one of the Dragon Priest masks. Shark meat. Interesting. Is it true glass legend that that it tastes like chicken? Because they say that about everything, that everything tastes like chicken. Oh, DK Kong. Okay. Sorry about the bad pronunciation. And healing spell. They smell like catfish. I've never had catfish, but my grandfather has. Surprised I dodged that. Yeah, the last thing anyone wants is anything to be awkward. nothing in there. I think this coffin is a little broken. Somebody needs to come in here and fix that. Someone get a stonesmith in here. Hey, that's why they're all riled up. Some of their coffins are broken. Wow. That's all. So is there enough sharks down there that you can kill them and not hurt their population? Got behind their old webbing. Got them all. Take another bite of my food here. Go. Dang it. Get away from me, spider. Yeah, bull sharks. I always hear stories of bull sharks being nuisances. Mainly because the problem is they're the type of sharks that eat everything. No matter what it is, they'll just sit there and eat anything. Hear that about tiger sharks too. They're both the type of sharks that just would eat anything no matter what it is. So they become quite a pain in the neck. Nothing in there. Ow. Yeah, it does sound like fun. You probably take a lot of damage. Also, probably take a lot of damage from doing that. Yeah, I bet. I bet you would always have that that thought in the back of your mind of whether or not they're gonna get close. Gotta say, pearl diving sounds like fun. It sounds like a very relaxing thing to do. Yeah, and seeing the jumping animations in this game while jumping. Because looking at the jumping animations in this game is kind of funny. It's like, yes, this is the jumping that no human being would ever do. Unless they have a freaking stick up their butt. Unless they have a literal stick up their butt. Jumping with both legs in the air, just near together, like they're about to pop a squat. What level am I? I'm a level 34 right now. I'm a level 34. Oh, Lord. Ow. Well, in this game probably... in this game in particular, Skyrim Special Edition, probably a good amount of hours. Maybe 20 hours if I'm lucky into this game in particular. You know, Skyrim Special Edition, but just Skyrim as a whole, I'd have to say I probably have played Skyrim just as a whole, the whole entire game as a whole. I'd probably have to say close to probably over 100 hours into Skyrim. But wouldn't anyone kind of wish to be an Argonian, though? Just because they can heal, and, you know, they have that ability to heal and regenerate, and they also have... Yeah, this is a Dragon Priest. And they also have the ability to swim, you know, to breathe underwater and stuff like that. Over almost 1,000 hours just in Special Edition? That's nice. That's a good amount of hours. It's definitely it's definitely the game to do it. This is definitely the game to do it. You stop moving away from me. Aha! Prices are 20% better, carry weight is 20% more, and you can breathe underwater. Oh, just in normal Skyrim, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, resistance to poison. I forgot about that. And completely resistant to disease as well. They're completely resistant to disease. Yeah, not bad for a mask. The best thing about the Dragon Priest masks is that all of the masks, you can build them around a character. You can have a character that just focuses on one of those masks and build an entire character around them. Oh yeah, DK Kong, the Mesa Mullick Ball. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's my favorite too. It's one of my favorite weapons in the game, by far. One of my favorite weapons in the game. But yeah, that's what I like about the Dragon Priest mask, is you can pretty much build your entire. You can build your entire game just around. You know, just around that. Just you can build your entire game just around that mask, your character wearing that mask. That's what I like about the Dragon Priest masks. They're really cool like that. Yeah, the Mesa Mullick Ball. The Mesa Mullick Ball. The good old Daedric Prince of Domination. Wow. That must have been pretty scary. That must have been pretty terrifying. I know I'd be terrified of just standing there, letting it swim past me and just praying to God that it doesn't bite you. I actually have a similar type of mod on right now for that, you know, something like that. But this is but my mod is for the Stones of Baranzaya. I downloaded a mod that shows the location once the quest starts. It shows the location to all the Stones of Baranzaya. Because I always found the Stones of Baranzaya to be kind of annoying. Hello, Yogi. How are you? Welcome back. Yes, I have, and I have heard of Rust, but I've never played it, and I've never seen any gameplay footage of it. But I have heard of it. Max Mears, I've never heard of him. Yeah. It'd be smart to walk the way back. Probably go from here. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Yeah, jellyfish. Yeah, jellyfish sting too. Are they? I don't think jellyfish's stings are that deadly, are they? I know there's some that are deadly, but are they? But are their stings deadly enough to kill? I don't think the dragon's gonna come near me. Yeah, definitely if you have a weak heart.
To be safe. What if one breaks? That would be most unlucky. Maik is always in search of calibers, yet he finds none. Where could they have gone? Maik hears many stories of war, yet few of them are true.
Yeah, look who it is. Maik. Good old Maik the Liar. Hello, Kennedy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Kill the liar. Eat him. You can't kill the liar. As far as I know, you cannot kill Maik the Liar. Maik the Liar is immortal. Maik can't be killed. I play on PS4. Kennedy, I play on PS4. Give him some moon sugar. I don't have any moon sugar. I don't carry around moon sugar. Okay.
I have traveled far across. Do you seek to make a purchase? Take a look.
Problem is, you can't kill him. People rumored and questioned at one time if Maik the Liar was actually oh, what's his face? Was she a Gorath? Was she a Gorath? Some people wondered if Maik the Liar was actually she a Gorath in disguise. Because he's in every game. The annoying fan in Oblivion? I've never played Oblivion.
A good house. Good to see you. It has. Here, this is your half, love.
You're back! Hey, I got you something. Hope you like it.
Yes, I love having a death bellflower. Thanks, kid. Let's put it in here.
Me to the market. There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show me how to bake one.
Long life to you, Thane.
Yes, love?
Hairy lady? She doesn't look that hairy,
Yes,
hairy to me. Your daughter brought you skooma? The first thing I would have asked is, honey, where'd you get this? But sadly, that option is not in the game. Because that'd be a very interesting conversation. I meant Iela. Oh, okay. I think a lot of people in this game have the same voice actor. Oh, a skeever. A skeever. Oh. Yeah, I like that your kid will actually bring you stuff. This is actually my first run of Skyrim on stream. This is my first playthrough of Skyrim on stream. I have played Skyrim before. A long time ago. Back in 2011. these out. Put all these in there. There we go. That's better. I have a lot of them. I should smith a lot of the ore. Take another bite of my food here. I'm planning on completing the game with this, completing the storyline with this character. The main quest line, a few side quest lines, the Dragonborn DLC, and the Dawn Guard DLC. Because all those quest lines fit this character.
Yes, love?
I'll only complete quest lines that fit the character. I do too. It's really fun. I like that DLC. I definitely have some small things to sell that I did not expect. Oh, quest item. Rats. Couple of things I mistakenly picked up. I'll sleep until morning, and then we can sell this stuff.
Long life.
Sleep for another 2 hours.
Good to see you, dear.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Please tell me you have news of my son.
Can't talk to you.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I can't talk to you.
Please tell me you have news of my son.
Ah, Isolde, was it? What brings you to the market?
I'm here to
Please tell me you have news of my son.
She's going transparent.
Owning a
Please
farm
tell
does
me
have
you
its...
have news of my son.
Okay. Yeah, I go into a building that'll fix it.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
No, Glass Legend, not for this character at least. This character doesn't need invisibility potion. This character's not a sneaker. Does that still work, Kennedy? Does that still work? Just smithing iron daggers? Because I know they fixed it. I know they fixed it a little bit. You know, make it that they didn't increase as much as before. They released a couple of these. Only some Grand Soul gems, dang it. This character's actually not going to be doing the Thieves Guild quest line. I'm saving the Thieves Guild quest line for my... what I call my Ghostblade build, which is a Khajiit thief. And his main weapons are gonna be the Ghostblade and Chillrend. So she's going to be going through the Thieves Guild quest line. So I'm saving the Thieves Guild quest line for her. Yeah, they kind of fixed it, Kennedy, in one of the patches. So it doesn't raise you up as much. It still raises you up a good ton, but after a while, it stops gaining you up a good amount. How many characters do I have? Well, in my original playthrough of Skyrim, I had up to like 10. In this, I only have a little. In this, I only have like maybe 5, maybe 6.
Do come back.
Boys, girls.
Over there, fix it. Yep, I did.
Please tell me you... Is he?
He is safe.
You've saved him? Oh, I must see him at once.
Okay, Digital Render. See you later. Thank you for watching the stream. I'm afraid he's not here. He didn't think it was safe to return.
What? After all this, I can't even see him? How?
Thank you, Digital Render.
Telling me the truth, and not just what I want to hear.
He said to tell you,
as you say,
to suffer the winter's cold wind.
For it bears aloft next summer's siege. That's my boy. So it's true then. For now it's enough to know that he's alive. I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son. I'd had Eorland forge this for Thorald. It was to be a present for
That's a very sweet sentiment of...
I suppose he can't have it
of her... of him and her knowing the same poem.
War ends and Thorald can come home.
But what makes her think that I didn't, that this character didn't grow up with that same poem?
It's enough for me to know,
You know?
that they're out there somewhere.
Like he doesn't know that poem by heart anyway.
You take care of
I'm
yourself.
sure you could
now.
charge double for those and still sell them all within a week.
So he was just quoting it to make her feel better.
I'll have to remember that the next time I get a shipment in.
I know it's kind of making it sound like a buzzkill, but how the heck is she supposed to know that? Yeah, I like that too. Yeah, I love the Dragonborn DLC shouts and stuff. It's so good. That could be a good place to get ourselves some gems, some soul gems. Find cuts to the Wayfinder. Maybe I should do the main quest line to go talk to the Greybeards. Where's the Wayfinder? Wayfinder's right there in Dawnstar. Okay. Well, in Morrowind, I mean in Oblivion, as far as I've heard, they hint and talk about the Dragonborn, as the type, with the Tiber Septim line. I think if I hear people correctly. No, I do not have the Wabajack yet. And I'm also thinking of not getting it because that kind of wouldn't fit the character of her to have it. Excuse me. Okay. Food is done. Now let me take a drink here. What build am I using now? I'm using a build that is a one-handed magic, one-handed and shields, and magic and shield character. So I can switch back and forth between magic and shield and stuff like that. And the character is a Mullik Ball worshipper. give that stuff to that. To that. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Well, I said I was taking a drink. Rats. Rats. Huzzah! Grand soul gem, sweet. Oh, I missed stuff, okay. Huzzah. Salt and carrots. Good, 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 good. Okay, go down in here. I should actually switch stuff up. There we go. Probably not the most reliable method of hitting them. Probably not the most reliable method. Excuse me. Okay. Go down here.
Never should have come here.
Dang it, I missed.
You puny weak.
Are you prepared to die? No!
And done. Excuse me. Where's your resistance to fire now? Yep, there's another enchantment. Kinda surprised you picked that up to fight me with. Excuse me. Yeah, it does. That may be what they were aiming for. It's kind of a tribute or homage to Star Wars and Jedis. I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised. Because those are like the... Because that and Star Trek, that and Star Trek are like the top two, you know, things that a lot of games pay tribute to. Where's the transmute spell? It's supposed to be on the table. Did I blow it off? I probably did. Probably really blew it off with my fireball. Is it? Can I see it? Is it that way? Hello, Stefan. Welcome back. Ow. Yeah, after watching it, you do kind of have to. You play it. You do kind of get the urge to play it. That one over there's not worth it. That one over there's not worth it. Alright. This combo worked a little bit, but not very well. I'll keep doing it for a little bit. Yeah, I'll keep doing it for a little bit. Yeah, I liked all the puzzles in the Dwemer and in the Dwemer ruins and all the other dungeons. I liked them. They were cool. That's one of my favorite things about this game. Is that it has cool dungeons with some cool puzzles. I think it's another dragon priest. One, I believe. I don't know what I'm picking up that is so heavy. Oh. That's right, I have stuff that I have to sell that I didn't do. Whoops. Yeah, when I originally played the game. When I originally played the game back in 2011 and when the DLCs came out and stuff, I dealt with the more harder of the dungeon puzzles. I don't remember them though. I don't remember a lot of them though. At this point, I don't remember a lot of them. I probably would start remembering them if I were to see them. Yeah, the Nordic one that I just did. Yeah, that was kind of easy to figure out, but with that one I mostly always psych myself out of that one. I always psych myself out. It's nothing that the game does, it's just I psych myself out and overthink the dang puzzle. I always do that. I always overthink the dang thing. Then when I actually stop and think about it for like 5 seconds, I'm like, oh, duh. Yeah, they are, as far as I remember. Those dwarven tech ones. Ow. I love the bounce physics. Yeah, Dragon Ages, if I remember, you know, what I remember from the game has some nasty puzzles. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Now, I wouldn't mind them bringing the Dwemer back if it's in a game that's set back before they vanished. If one of their games, like a side game, you know, like a side game or something like that, if one of those games is set pre-Dwemer vanishing, then I would be perfectly fine with them bringing the Dwemer back. No, we don't. We do not know the real story on why they vanished. I don't think that will ever be answered. It's kind of like Fallout with who dropped the bombs on everything to kill everyone. It's just something that will never be answered, and that will be left a mystery, and left as something for people to wonder about and question about and theorize what happened. So I think the Dwemer will never be... I think the Dwemer's disappearance will never be solved. Excuse me. It's just something that I don't think none of the games will ever go into too heavily. Yeah, or another theory is they were so smart that that they were putting fear into the Daedric princes, so the Daedric princes eliminated them before they could be trouble. Before they could cause them trouble. Because it's just one of those things. It's just one of those things that they want to keep a mystery. So every fan of the series can just sit there and think about it and wonder what's the answer, what's actually the answer, what actually happened, you know, what caused them to vanish, what caused them to disappear. To be perfectly honest, I don't even think Bethesda knows how they vanished. I think they made them vanish just for the sheer fact of having a mystery that the fans can try to solve. You know? Oh yeah, I forgot his name too, and that leads to you getting the weapon Keening, which is a great weapon. And I think with the mod that I added on, Keening is now tamperable. I think I made Keening tamperable with one of my mods. I think that's one of the weapons that can now be tampered with. Yeah, and then that guy vanished vanished after the quest line. Kind of even more building suspense of what happened to the Dwemer. And if you want my theory on what I think happened to the Dwemer, I think it was I think it was the Daedric Prince of Knowledge. I think it was the Daedric Prince of Knowledge. I think he gave the Dwemer something to thrive, something that they want, which is knowledge. And when they offered them, and when he offered them knowledge of stuff, they took it. So Sheogorath, being the wily guy that he is, not Sheogorath, I keep on forgetting the Daedric Prince of Knowledge. The one that gives you the Augma Infinium. The Illuminati. I keep on forgetting his name. Hermaeus Mora. Hermaeus Mora. I think Hermaeus Mora tricked them. I truly do. I think Hermaeus Mora tricked them. How did I not get the axe? Where'd I miss the axe? Yeah, I think Hermaeus Mora tricked him. That's my theory. Is that Hermaeus Mora tricked him. And now they're in his realm of oblivion. Yeah, I do too. I actually do too. I think they should bring them back. At least in some capacity or another. You don't have to have them come back and say this is where we were the whole time. They cannot say it. You know, you can ask, you know, you can have it that you ask them, you know, where have they been for so long, and they can just say, well, it's none of your business where we were. You know? And they can just bring them back just to just for the sheer fact of at least having them back to finally learn something about what their disappear, you know, what happened to them and why they disappeared. Yeah, they could. Yeah, they could about an ancient race that, you know, they're the ancient race that that was, and yeah, the Protheans. But the problem is they kind of already did that with Oblivion. I mean, Morrowind. In Morrowind, there was a person. There was one last Dwemer. There was one last Dwemer in Morrowind. And as far as anyone would suggest, at this point, that guy's dead by now. Thanks to Red Mountain erupting. So. Let me save up here. I think it would. I actually think it would be a cool idea to have for an Elder Scrolls movie, but the problem is you would have to have the right person to do it. You know, the right director at the right time with the right people. You know, to get it to be a good movie. and they would have to ignore a lot of stuff within the universe. Yeah, I think a television show would be better. Like Game of Thrones. I think a television show would be better suited for the Elder Scrolls series, as well as the Fallout series. I think both series would fit very, very well in an environment like that. Like a television show rather than a movie. Because with a movie, you'd be missing out on a lot of lore and a lot of background and a lot of backstory that that you would have to have the context for in order for a scene to be really good. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. The Elder Scrolls universe is way too big for a movie as a whole. You can't fit a lot of the context. You can't fit a lot of the context of the universe in there. Hello, Lionbound Plays. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Excuse me. Weapons, and there's the other one. Get my healing spell out. I got the Nightfall book. That's another thing that is a quest item. Oh. Yeah, it's true, but at the same time, you would have to have a lot of context. Because you also got to remember the side story about the Civil War, and that in itself has context. You know, how the war started, why the war started. You'd have to have a lot of context within a movie, and I don't think it would be able to fit. And sadly, I don't think Bethesda is too interested in movie adaptations of their games. Yeah, it's true. Some games are not meant to be movies. A 6-hour movie. Yep, num num. 10 loaves of bread. Yeah, pretty much. Just look at Assassin's Creed, for example, as a perfect example for why a movie on how some video games just don't have the ability to be adapted into movies. Those type of movies are good for like people that play the games, but for those that are new to the franchise and want to get into it and enjoy it, they end up becoming confused because there's no context in there. That's right. Games are designed to be played for hours. Movies are designed to get all the information in there for a yeah, like Yogi just said, are meant to be a maximum of 3 to 4 hours. There's too much context in a game to make a movie out of. Now, a television show, that would actually work. A television show actually works for a lot of video games because you can take all the time you need. But just as a whole, games to movies, a lot of them don't work. Yeah, I do too. Games are interactive movies. I feel the same way. I think games are interactive movies.
You picked a bad time getting lost, friend.
I have a Spire spell equipped? I do, but why am I not having it out? Dang it, I couldn't get the kill move out. That sucks. The Lord Stone. That's a good stone. No, Yogi, I don't have a cold. Unless you count a scratchy throat as a cold. But that could be multiple things. It could be it becoming a habit. No, that's fine. But that could be many things. It becoming a habit, it becoming a habit, me clearing my throat, or or the fact, or just a scratchy throat from talking so much, since I do streams. No, I do not play survival games. Glass Legend. I've never really been that fond of zombie games. I should switch over to my sword. The build is a sword and shield and a sword and shield and a magic magic and shield type combo character. Sometimes I use sometimes it's sword and magic, other times it's magic and shield, other times it's sword and shield. For this character, I like having a variety of different ways to kill people. I like builds like that that have multiple different ways of killing people. Yeah, I like the dragon finishers. The dragon finishers in this game are nice. Well, right now I am on a side mission to go to Dawnstar to give the fine cut void salts to somebody called the Wayfinder. Hello, Alex Smith. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. I truly do. I think that's actually the best way to do it. Is just go with what you feel fits. There's the Aurora Whisper. Oh, the Whirlwind Sprint. Whoa. I have the Whirlwind Sprint, so I can get the final Whirlwind Sprint shout. Cool. When I go up to the mountain. Oh, what's my favorite quest line? My favorite quest line in this game I've already done, which is to get the Mace of Mullik Bal. It's Mullik Bal's quest line. Second favorite is the Dawn Guard quest line. Yeah, 2 levels of it. I just have to find the I just have to find the good old what is it called? I just have to find some more dragon souls to fill it up, to fill out the rest of them. Which means we have to find and kill some more dragons. The Ebony Warrior? The Ebony Warrior right now I'm not at the level to get to the Ebony Warrior, but if I do get to the level of the Ebony Warrior, I will most likely be very, very, very well prepared for that mission and that quest to beat him. Yeah, the Soul Cairn.
Get her.
What's with all these bandits? And bam. Stabby, stabby. Do I play ESO? No, I do not play Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, it was. Frickin' brutal. Stabbed her right in the neck.
Who in Dagon's name are you?
Uh,
Speak, or I'll
I can't
cut
see
down
you.
Where you stand.
No, I did not read it. Wait, what's going on here?
Oh, I was part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
The Pale Lady. Optional. Learn more about the thieves. Kill Iza and in Rajir on site. 100 gold to whoever brings me their heads. Spread the word. Yeah, she does. Too bad I couldn't see her behind the dang pillar there. Excuse me. We could do the Pale Lady quest. Yeah, well, sucks to be them. That's right, sucks to be them. We could do the Pale Lady quest, but that's kind of out of our way right now. We'll come back for it. We'll come back to the Pale Lady quest. Let's get to Dawnstar first. Then we can do the Pale Lady quest. Ah, I like that. I like that Dwarven Ruin. I remember that one. That's how you get to Blackreach. I've done that more times than I can count. Yeah. Goosebumps. Viewers beware. You're in for a scare. Even though you were never in for a scare, you were in more for a laughing fit at how strange that how strange the whole story was. Yeah, I do too. But there is that dragon there. There is that dragon in Blackreach that you can kill. There's at least that. There's at least a dragon to kill in Blackreach. Yeah, but dragons are dragons. That's right. That's fine. Being critical is good. I can check, but I don't think I have because of the fact that I'm a werewolf, so I'm immune to disease. So I can't really get anything.
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain, but I'm going to prove them wrong.
You're the ship captain?
By inheritance, as my men are fond of saying. Can't blame them. My mother ran the Sea Squall as strictly as she ran.
Yeah, I'm a hairy monster for now.
I've been trying to find new areas of business.
Until I complete the Companions quest line, and then I'm gonna become a vampire.
Take the last trade we did. Some fine cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Plenty of coin if you know who to sell it to.
What happened to the salts?
Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk and ended up losing the merchandise in some cave. If you're not afraid of a little exploring, I'll pay good gold to get those salts. Until next time. I don't buy all that talk about ship captains having to be stern and strict. I want my crewmen to enjoy their work. I inherited the ship when my mother passed. Need something?
Well, let's go into this.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant.
Yeah, let's go in here and then go back out, and maybe he'll talk to us now.
From what I hear, you're the one gave the Thalmor a black eye.
You're the one that gave the Thalmor the black eye.
Let me guess. Someone stole your...
It's not really a black eye, but more along the lines of getting kicked in the groin.
Yes? Need something.
Oh my gosh, I can't talk to him.
I plan to spend all the days I got left on the water, where I belong.
Is there a spot in this that... Right there. Excuse me. Yeah, back here before I got the Pale Lady quest. That sucks. I should have just gave him the dang salts to begin with, instead of wanting to talk to him first. Oh well. Oh yeah, the solitude quest. The solitude quest about the queen, the queen, the queen, the ghost queen or whatever, the wolf queen. I feared that quest so much so that I ignored it for a lot of the game, and then I just. And then once I finally got to it, I was so high level that I just beat it instantly. Note to self, I should be saving more often. No, I've actually never played this on legendary difficulty.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Surprise.
Well, the bear is different. No, at the time I just psyched myself out. It's pretty much all it is. I just psyched myself out. The game tells stories about how tough she is and how powerful she is, and it's like, oh my gosh. So I ignore it for so long, I get super powerful, and then I go off and do it, and it's like, well, that was a little disappointing. And I only have myself to blame for that alone. I only have myself to blame. Since we were at the conversation of saving, let's save. All right. Okay, time to kill the dragon again. Excuse me. Oh, come on down here. How will you get down here? I can't freaking hit to save my life. Those fireballs. Yeah, I heard of the old games having something called the acrobatic skill. They probably should bring it back. It probably would probably make the whole entire thing interesting. Hello, Daz Z. Welcome to my stream. Now back to unlocking Whirlwind Sprint. Oh, I haven't got the soul yet. Whoops. Trying to go after something that I haven't got the soul yet for. Alright. Excuse me. Let me take a drink here. I am doing a quest right now. I'm doing a side quest. I'm doing a small side quest, and then I'm gonna go do the main quest line. A little bit. If I don't go back to the... If I don't find the Pale Lady quest again. Excuse me.
What are you doing that for?
Mysticism, is that different than the destruction in illusion trees and all the other magic trees? Apprentice conjurer, but and yet she's using fire spells. Oh, stop annoying me, you dumb bandit. That stuff is from Morrowind, right? That skill stuff. Ah, frost roll. Bye. Illusion and stealth. Interesting. All that stuff is Morrowind stuff, right? Stuff, you know, I mean, Oblivion. Stuff from Oblivion. Who? Potion. I think they actually should kind of merge the two. Merge the two, you know, merge Skyrim's, you know, like their trees, the way their tree is, and and have that, but have like different skills like in Oblivion, or at least something to merge a lot of that stuff. Like merge stuff from Oblivion and add it into add it into like a Skyrim format. Of skills and bonuses and stuff. Excuse me. Hello! Annoying skeevers. Anyway, hello, Dogan. Hello, Dogan. How are you? Welcome to my stream. Excuse me. Here we are. That sounds pretty cool. Being able to escape an area with like an escape artist with magic. Now let's just give it to him.
Everyone thinks I'm too... That's the first bit of good news I've had since I set sail a year ago.
Here we are.
Here's your cut. Until next time.
Okay, that's good. So now we can save. Excuse me. That certainly is a spell they need to bring back. Sounds like an awesome spell. No, it's fine. Just from hearing me clear my throat, I'd think I'd have a cold too. Because I do it so often. Oh, darn it. Again, let's ignore the giants for now. Let's ignore the giants for now. Now I'm going back down. Probably go that way to Iverstead. Now that we're doing the main quest line. Excuse me. Yeah, I agree, Glass Legend. Oh, fine. I'll take on a giant. If it makes some of you happy. Looks like it's space time for me. Excuse me. Ow. Ow. Crud. You're not sending me to space. Ow. We're not sending me to space. Oh. Yeah, definitely is a rude awakening. Heal. Oh crap, that just took him off. Ow. Fire. Oh. Phew. Huzzah, huzzah. Hard-fought battle, but we did it. We won. And our prize is not being sent off into outer space. Yeah, fatality. Sarah Blazefist wins. Fatality. It's funny how one-handed sword attacks are actually have the most kill cam moves in the game. That is just very weird to me. Buy Azura! Buy Azura! It's the Grand Champion! Fireball you and run. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! You can't catch me! Ha 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 ha! Stupid wolves. Ruin my fun. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go. Oh great, another giant camp. Should we press our luck? Should we press our luck with another giant camp? What do I get? Chat duty. All this sand makes me wish for a nuclear winter. The sad thing is about Morrowind is that a lot of computers nowadays can't run an old game like that. So for a lot of people today, a game like Morrowind are out of reach for people to play. Or they just don't have a gaming PC. Like me. Yeah, they should, but they said it themselves that if they wanted to if they wanted to you know, do something like that, like remaster Morrowind,
Back off.
they'd rather they'd rather make a whole new game than remaster something that old. Hold on, everybody. I got something in my eye. Alright. Back. I don't know what it was, but I got it now, hopefully. Ah. Oh, crud. This is another one of the Dragon Priest masks. Yeah, let's try to make sure not to summon the Dragon Priest. Because the dragon's enough. Phew. Yeah, that's true, but I also can see their point. With how much time and effort and money they would have to spend to remaster something like Oblivion, or Morrowind, because it's in such a old engine, you might as well just remaster. You might as well just remaster. You might as well just make a whole new game rather than remastering something old. I can see their point. You know how much effort and time they would have to put into doing it. Excuse me. Divine Intervention, that sounds like a pretty cool spell name. Backwards, you jerk. There you go. You got him. Lockpicking, archery, and alchemy are all increased by 20%. Cool. Oh, 3. Oh, it's throw a voice. Oh, cool. Yeah, but look at how long that's taken them to make that. Make Skywind, Skyblivion. Or Skywind. I think Skywind was a project for a while, if not still a project. Welcome back, Gasmaster. Just look at that. I think those are perfect examples on kind of Bethesda's point. Look at how long it's taken them to make those, and just imagine, that length of time being with Bethesda doing it. Because that would take Bethesda the same amount of time to do that as they are taking to make Skywind, if not longer, because you're starting from scratch and making a whole new game. with the amount of time that's being made, Bethesda could have made another Fallout game or another Elder Scrolls game in that same amount of time, instead of going backwards and remaking something new and remaking something old like Oblivion or Morrowind. The only reason they remade Skyrim is because they were already testing the waters with Skyrim due to the with the PS4. So they were already testing the waters, so of the game engine and stuff like that. So that's why Skyrim got remastered, and that's the only reason Skyrim got remastered. So again, I could see their point, but at the same time, I can also see the point of the fans saying, if you remaster this old game, we will buy it. And people that have never played Morrowind or Oblivion, would be able to play something old that they've never been able to play before. And that would be able to get them enough money to make another Fallout or another Elder Scrolls. I could see both sides of it. That is true. It is fan developed. That is the big difference. It is fan developed. But like I said, I can see both sides of it. I can see both sides of the argument, both sides of the aisle. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I leveled, didn't I? I was saving that for a special occasion. Can't do anything there. Yeah, I could go for armor. Or I could go for shields. Especially knowing the fact that I haven't been using shields. Like I said, I agree. I agree. There is profit to be made in old games like that. But a lot of companies like to. But a lot of companies feel that if they go back to the old games, it's almost like retracing their steps, going back instead of forwards. Like I said, I can see both sides of that. I can see Bethesda's point, and and any game developer's point, and I can also see the fans' point. as a fan, I actually more agree with the fans' point that there's a lot of money to be made here, and remastering Morrowind, you know, Oblivion, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas would be able to give Bethesda a lot of money. Especially in the intermediate time between the Elder Scrolls games. Iverstead. Time to go to Iverstead. Hopefully we can find some gems here. Or he's on the way. If I would produce a video game title, what genre would you choose? I'd probably choose RPG. Because I like RPGs. My day is going well! Noah, thank you for asking. How is your day going? Oh yeah, this place.
So, you're saying you brought that cat down alone? Why? You don't think I could do it? Wasn't our last catch a cave bear? Yeah, why? Take down that one with your bare hands, too? Cole's blood, was he a tough one? Sure. But I've got the key to the saber cage. Look. What's that, Senor? Get back on patrol. Huh? Time to end this.
Oh, I tried to get all that conversation. Try to get all that conversation because it's a good conversation. Yeah, that's what I like about RPGs too. They give you so much, so much hours of content and gameplay. Basically, the conversation that they were having was that one of them was lying and saying that they killed me. That's pretty much what their conversation was. One of them was saying how they killed me. It's a pretty neat conversation. Why are you attacking me with a dang pickaxe? Or, a frickin' wood axe? Attacking me with an axe that's made to chop wood. Where is this guy?
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Him? genre that I wouldn't consider worthy of my time? Probably a sports game. But that's mainly because I'm not into sports. So, a sports game kind of doesn't really interest me whatsoever. Good night. Bye. Here we go. Get my fire magic up. My destruction magic so I can get the second rank of boosting the destruction magic spells. See ya, Dazzy. Here we are. I hear the Sly Cooper games are fun. Speaking of like platformers and stuff, I heard the Sly Cooper games are fun. I've never played them though. But I've heard they're fun. I think this is next generation of gaming. I think we're in the next generation of gaming with the PS4 and the Xbox One. My definition is the gaming cycles. Like the Xbox 360 and the PS3 was a cycle, was a gaming cycle. However long they lasted.
Over here.
Who is there?
Here.
Ah, it's a kitty.
You start that so I can stop.
Kitty. And down you go. Grand Soul Gem, yes. Finally got a Soul Gem. Go. And skooma, which we're not going to pick up. Oh. Yeah, games with non-endings that are just there to for DLC. I definitely agree with that. There's way too much of that nowadays.
Ha! Found you.
Fire! Yeah, I love the deadly strikes in this game. This game has a lot of cool death blows, especially with swords, because that's kind of the sword and shield combos are kind of the ones that have gotten the main that get the main love in this game for death combos. They have the most. Excuse me. Yeah, there's a lot of FPS games now. Or games going into the FPS genre. Yeah, there's so many FPS games. And the bad thing about it is that they come out every year. Dang it. So close. There we go. And all that for a little gold. Yeah, after a while, they all just kind of blend into each other. Yeah, they all kind of blend into each other.
Can't hide from me. I'll get you.
Oh, really?
Close.
Could I be proven wrong on that? Oh yeah! Head cut off. Sarah Blaze Fist wins. Fatality. Yeah? Yeah, kinda. No, I have not played Soul Calibur, Yogi. I've not played the Soul Calibur games. Fighting games are just one of those genres that I've never gotten into. But and yet they're fun to watch. I like watching fighting games. I don't like playing fighting games. It does. How dare you strike me with that arrow? How dare you? I don't know, I have a lot of favorite games. But if I had to go... but if I had to... you know, pick just one, I'd probably have to say Skyrim. Just because of how long I've played Skyrim for. You know, how many hours I put into it. No, I have not played The Witcher yet, and The Witcher is another one of those franchises. The Witcher is a franchise that I've never really understood. The Witcher franchise really has never interested me.
Never should have done
Storm Mage. And decapitation! Yeah, I like some Nintendo games. I played a lot of Mario. I played a lot of Mario games back in the day. back in the olden times. And I still play to this day the Pokemon games. I love the Pokemon games. They're fun. Excuse me.
Enough of
Yeah, an assassin. I was wondering when he was going to show up. I've never played the Smash Brothers games. Unless I was over at a friend's house. 'Cause that's kind of how those games are supposed to be played. You know, on a couch with a friend. Iverstead is this way. Let's go to Iverstead. Gosh dang you, bear. Alright. Let's finally go to Iverstead. Yeah. Sit down, bear. This is not over! Bears! Excuse me. Take a sip of my drink here. Do I have opinions on Trump? Yes, and all of them bad. But since I do not want to make this stream political, I'm not going to say my piece on Mr. Trump. But yes, I have plenty of opinions on Mr. Trump, but none of them are good. Is all I will say. Yeah, fighting Mirak is fun. I know I'm not alone, Yogi. There are a lot of people that feel the same way as I do. In my country and out. I actually can't wait to do the Mirak fight because I haven't been able to enjoy the Mirak fight in a long time. Because back when I used to, back at the ending of my gameplay of Skyrim originally, back in the day. at that point I had so much powerful weapons up there at like 500 damage or whatever per shot that I was just able to like kill Mirak like in 3 shots. So I haven't been able to enjoy the Mirak fight in a long time.
Hello? Guess I was just hearing things. Are they gone?
Hotshot Golf? I've never heard of it. Yeah, in a lot of ways, Alduin is kind of a pushover.
Please help. I can pay you.
Are you okay?
Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
You're standing right here.
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim.
What can I do?
Get there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
It's just across the bridge and up that hill.
Dang it. I wanted to strike him before he got there.
We're close now. I can see the camp.
Oh, it's a PlayStation title? PlayStation 1?
Wait here. I'll be right
or
back.
PlayStation 2?
Looks like... Hey!
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad my laugh makes your day.
Do your work.
Attacking me with that little pea weapon for.
You down.
Oh yes. That little axe is gonna really help you bait me. Get the heck out of here. Gosh dang it, I missed.
You're a fool, Mike.
You're a fool to think I was actually gonna fight without using my fire spell. Is there any food left that I can eat? Yeah. Try to get some stuff down here. Instead of wasting potions. There we are.
I'll show you a real fight.
PlayStation 2 and 3. Yeah, food is all that's on Sarah's mind. Yeah, D-Dash? I stream for this long every week. Every Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I go for 7 hours. I pretty much, go for 7 hours straight. There we go. I do get hungry, so So when I do around lunchtime, I stop and go get my food and bring it back. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Can I grab the knife? No. That sucks. I kind of wish I was able to grab the knife. What got me into gaming? I've kind of always been into gaming. Whether it was playing my brother's, whether it was me playing my brother's Super Nintendo or Sega Genesis, to me playing Pokemon Stadium on the Nintendo 64. Or WWF No Mercy on the N64. I've just always been into gaming. But what got me into streaming is watching other people stream. Like Yorkshire Yank, Kato when he streams, and people like that, and how much fun they have with their streams. Talking to people, meeting people, and stuff like that. And I always said if I ever get a mic, I would start streaming. And when I got a mic, I decided now's my chance to start streaming. Since you can stream through the PS4. Oh yeah, you have to go down there. I kind of just want to get to... just want to get to the Greybeards. Yeah, I kind of just want to get to the Greybeards. And do that. I'll go back to that, though. Because the Greybeards will give me the final rank in Whirlwind Sprint. Yeah, at this point, that's probably the best,
From what I hear, you're the one gave the Thalmor a black eye. Sure know how to pick your enemies, don't you?
If you ever settle down to have children, think twice before you do it.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Klimt?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make
yeah, it's always a good idea to
Aren't the Greybeards
at least now at this point
Honestly,
to do the Greybeard stuff way later in the game.
Perhaps one day.
Because of the fact that the stupid
I wish I could make my delivery. Passing through on your way to High
the stupid dragon priests always attack you afterwards.
Times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care.
Yeah, a lot of people talk about Chrono Trigger and Zelda as like their first games, their
Well,
first games that
not
they've
they
ever
would.
played.
Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep
Or
fresh
what
for a
got them
long
into
time.
gaming.
The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning.
So they're hermits.
Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll.
I can do it.
Really? Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Well, there's the occasional wolf pack or stray, but that's all I've ever had to deal with. Shouldn't be a problem for the likes of you. Other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous.
Oh yeah, and the first time I did this, I had to fight a frickin' frost troll in my very first playthrough of the game. He's like, "Oh yeah, there's nothing up there but trolls. You know, there's nothing up there but wild wolves sometimes." I get up there. There's a troll on top of the frickin' hill.
Go out and experience it. Be whatever you want to be. So I took his advice, and here I am. This life might not look like much to you, but I'm content. Isn't that all?
Yeah, Star Fox. Star Fox is another one people always bring up as.
I always thought it was odd that there's a
as a
layer
game.
of thick clouds covering the peak of the mountain.
As a game that's one of the best.
Not sure what's
that
up
they
there,
that they
but I bet the
used to always
Greybeards know.
play.
Have yourself a great day.
What? You don't think the giants blasting you off into outer space is worth your time? Oh, you're not talking about that type of flying?
You don't look like a pilgrim. Klimek brings food supplies up to them once every few weeks, when the weather permits it. Other than that, they seem like a quiet lot. Don't really know too much about them. What a boring conversation.
I think you should continue with your performances.
What's the point? I'm not very good, and it's only for the same few people every night.
I think you play beautifully. It would be a shame if you stopped.
All right, Wilhelm. I suppose it's the least I can do for you.
If I were you, I'd keep away. The Greybeards are a solitary lot. I don't think they've ever ventured outside their monastery. We get the occasional pilgrim passing through here on their way to the summit, but almost all of them have returned disappointed.
What about that burrow?
To tell. They're haunted, and you should stay away. Look, I've seen one of the spirits with my very own eyes. When it glared at me, I swear it burned right through my soul. Fortunately, they seem to be sticking to the barrow. I think they're guarding it. Certainly isn't helping my business any. Who'd want to rent a room anywhere near a haunted barrow? If you think there's
I'll
anything
investigate for you.
Do, be my guest. If you pass through again, stop by for a drink. Have you spoken to Faster yet?
If you fancy a bit of music, I play the lute. If you'd like to hear something, it only costs 5 gold.
But Klimek still has so much to learn.
Klimek is doing just fine. You should follow your heart.
Perhaps one day.
That's so sweet of you. I'll tell you what. I'll play a special song just for you, for no charge at all.
I wish I didn't have to. It's quite a difficult climb.
Take your time then. It isn't as though the Greybeards are going to complain.
Yeah, and then after that
I know.
was
I don't want to let them down. I guess I better.
Was
start
16
thinking about it,
was 30 was 32-bit. After that was 32-bit. Was the 32-bit games.
Those bears are making Miss Temba so angry. I hope you can do something about them.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why bother visiting Ivarstead?
My daughter. They call it the path to the monastery. I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion.
The path of 7,000 steps.
Huh?
I've actually never played any Dreamcast game. I never had a Dreamcast.
Oh, Ray, I can't see you, Rada. I can't find you. Why are you hiding? Hiding. Hide. Don't make me sad. Rada was here, then gone. Went to gather plants and never came home. No. Everyone looked and no one could find her. Wilhelm said she'll be back. Told Narvi not to worry. Rada will come back. With Father, I said goodbye. With Mother, I said goodbye. Rada leaves and Narvi can't say goodbye.
Maybe I should stream a horror game.
Very, very sad. Narvi needs Rada to say goodbye.
But not a lot of them interest me. Really.
Rada.
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
Oh lord, the curved sword meme. Get it away!
Pardon me, my lady. Would you care to hear me play my lute?
We don't get many visitors through here. Unless they're headed up to High Hrothgar, of course. He's harmless.
Oh yeah, there was a new
He's
Resident
been in
Evil
a
game,
state
wasn't
ever
there?
Since his sister Rada disappeared over a year ago. He just keeps to himself in what's left of his folks' farmhouse across the river. I just said that to make the poor guy feel better. I'm pretty sure she's dead. Rada would gather ingredients from the small island in the river east of here. Then one day, she just vanished. I tried to look for her, but she never turned up.
Yeah, that is definitely a good horror title.
If you pass through again,
is Resident Evil.
I'll buy for a drink.
You don't look like a pilgrim. Why
Let's actually hear this girl's
if you
voice.
fancy a bit of music, let me know. Right away, my lady.
Those bears are making Miss Temba so angry. I hope you can do something about them.
She plays that pretty well. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, we'll go in there in a minute, but we're gonna go search for Rada. I've seen footage of the most recent Resident Evil game. That's that reminds me a lot of a horror game. Here, Narfi.
Miss Rada, she was so nice to Narfi. Narfi's sad he can't be with Rada.
Sorry, Narfi. She's dead.
Oh no. No. Narfi never got to say goodbye. No,
I haven't played it, but I've seen other people play it.
Narfi has Rada's necklace. Reminds Narfi of his sister. Thank you for giving this to Narfi.
I think there's a quest to kill him. I think that's the Dark Brotherhood. I think it's one of your targets is you're ordered to kill Narfi. Which kind of puts Rada's death in a very different category, doesn't it? Made you think whether Rada's death was an accident.
Leave this place.
Leave this place, huh?
Leave.
Leave.
That. Aha. Resolution. There we go. Lock. Hop over. Excuse me. And get rid of the trap. It's a trap. Excuse me. Ow.
Who dares disturb my
Oh, you have to go out of here first. Excuse me. Back to the inn.
Need a room? Maybe a drink? You name it.
Give the journal.
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid.
Yeah,
well,
yeah, you're all kind of stupid.
Something for taking care of.
To actually believe that that guy was a ghost.
Payment, consider it a gift. If you pass through again, stop by for a drink.
Ruined. I swear he's big.
Okay, back into the burrow here. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go. Do this little wall puzzle. Sapphire. Butterfly owl wolf. Butterfly owl. Wolf. Yes, soul gem. Learn that spell. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Aw, jerks. Ow. Jerk. What'd he hit me for? There we go. go. Oh, hello. Yeah, I guess my better judgment. Aha. Oh Lord, a Draugr Death Lord. Here we go. Shield on here. Oops. Annoying Draugr. There we go. Okay. Go. Got him. Yeah. Man, I dodged that right in time. Up in the line. Rock your body in time. Yeah, let's go. Nothing down there, okay. Common soul gem. Yes, I really need that soul gem. Nothing back here, okay. Thought there was. Oh, just go down already, Draugr. Have rigor mortis set in. Eagle, whale, eagle, snake. Already on the snake. Gosh dang it. Whale. Okay. There we go. Ow. Oh. Owie. Heck is that throwing rocks at me? What's that Draugr story gonna be? I fought Sarah Blazefist. Yeah, what'd you do? I threw a rock at her. But it was some big rocks. Okay, here we go. All right. Oh, missed those. Got him. Oh, that guy didn't last long. Got him. Oh. Order Scout Lord. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Eight left. Okay. Wall of fire. Ebony armor. Do I have enough to carry that? No, I do not. Yeah, the Grand Soul Gem's a Grand Soul Gem. Gosh dang it. Another word of power. Greater Soul Gem. Coin. Okay. Now let's get out of here. Okay. There we go. There we are. Now I can get out of here. I don't like doing this, but I need that sword for... I need this sword for later. Oh. Greater Soul Gem. Sweet. Didn't have to do much of anything. Alright. Alright, what's the best place here? Probably with, there we go. Alright. That is it, everybody, for Skyrim Special Edition for today. That was a good long stream. And that was a lot of stuff. Next time I play Skyrim, which will be next Saturday, we'll be doing the Way of the Voice quest line, and then we'll probably go off and do the rest of the remainder of the Companions quest line. And if we have time, we'll probably start the Dawn Guard quest line. But as for tomorrow, I will not be streaming tomorrow because I have a funeral to go to, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. But I will be streaming Monday. I'll be streaming Monday, and the game I'll be streaming Monday is Fallout 4, and I'll be streaming my Tinkerer build, which is a robotics character that likes tinkering with robots and stuff like that. It's pretty much Fudge Muppets build. Fudge Muppets Tinkerer build. But I've changed a few things about it, including faction choice. So, hope you're gonna enjoy that on Monday. But until then, I'm Against the Odds 20. Remember to keep a stamp pack handy, and as always, ad Victorium. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you on Monday.